Sega.
In your wickedness, you have broken the ancient commandments and crafted a bond with one of the light. Our laws are clear. They demand you be eternally imprisoned. As for the impure child, she must be kept from the path of the dark arts forever.
Rise, my child. Rise to realize your true potential. Unleash your power and awaken the eyes of the world.
Bayonetta.
Just realized that I still had my mic muted. At least, thankfully, it wasn't for that long. But it has been a while since I played this. Oh, because I already started that, because I was using that for a sound test. It is also kind of funny going back to this and still... This is still considered one of the best openings in like any action game. And even just replaying this so I can make sure that my sound was right, no, I think it still holds up.
Long since erased from the records of time, there once existed two European clans who served as overseers of history for the powers that be. The Umbra Witches, dwellers of the darkness, and the Lumen Sages, controllers of the light. The clans paid each other great respect, and their efforts to maintain the balance between them defended the just passage of time. Yet one day, that balance was toppled.
You know that it's actually still good too, it's considering that this is the stage that made it into Smash.
Flames of hatred against each other, resulting in an era of strife. The conflict between the Umbra and the Lumen threw all of Europe into a chaotic loop of battle, ambush,
What if my moon is still on?
assassination,
It is.
and casualty. It was truly a gruesome war. Despite the tremendous radiance of God shining upon them, the Lumen Sages were gradually weakened by the assault of the secretive Dark Witches. Years after the balance was lost, the war had ended in the Umbra Witches' favor.
There is something I want to say, but I'll save it until after the clock tower. Trying to use the moon a little bit more.
Their victory,
This is also going to be just like a really nice
fearing the witches' dark abilities, humans became
personal test.
Umbra.
just to see how kind of far I've come.
Rounding up the battle-weary witches with little resistance and subjugating those who wish to continue the struggle. Human faith in the miracles of their god pushed the witch hunts further, and soon the Umbra witches, keepers of the darkness, were extinguished from the earth. All but one.
Looking back, this game actually still has a lot of personal sentimentality to me too. That's for different reasons. So I only have 39,000 helos. I don't think that's enough to get, like, literally anything.
No matter how much you ask, I'm not putting a chainsaw on your arm. So what do you want?
Forget if this came out before or after Mad World. These are all 100,000, but I'm probably not going to use, like, any of them. So, I have Air Dodge, I have Stiletto, I have Heel Slide, I have Tetsuzanka, Heel Stomp, Breakdance, Afterburn, Witch Twist. I actually don't really use this too much. Bat Within, Crow Within. There's also Umbran Spear on that. Also a bunch of costumes. Probably get the fragrances though. How much are these? Only 30,000. Also gonna bump up the audio just a little. Especially considering how important the music is for this. But, yeah, I think looking back, this was one of the first two games that I spent my money on, like when this first came out. Platinum. Old Platinum. Yuji Shimomura. Yusuke Hashimoto. Hideki Kamiya. Like, I believe it was, I think it was the exact same day. The exact same day I bought this and I bought this and Orange Box for the 360.
You know, I still don't get why the hell you drag me out here for these things. I just drop off the merchandise. Hey, bet you can't.
And considering how much more attached I am to Bayonetta
Reading the
now,
good Lord's book ain't gonna do much. People been waiting for this asshole to get whacked for ages. Please.
might have been a little bit more
Look around.
significant
There's
to me
no
in
love lost
hindsight.
for old Humpty Dumpty. But you gotta keep the outfit happy.
But
We
because
don't
it's
take
also one
care
of the first
him,
games that I spent
they
money on
take
for
care of
myself,
us. And I prefer my shoes made out of rubber.
also
not
being
concrete.
before
But hey,
before I
if
spent
you're
time with
kinda
like Devil May
down,
Cry
we're not
4
good-hearted
and
souls
Devil May
like
Cry
us. Don't
5,
put these bastards 6 feet under. Where'd
Rising,
society be? Of course, the pay's not bad either. Jesus,
kind
you
of
really
going
get
back
into this
after
shit,
all
don't
that
you?
time,
If it were me, I'd be
hoping a
praying
lot more of my skills can kind of
Or at least
translate
sunny
back to
side up.
this. Because I never got as good at this as I wanted to be.
You can keep praying, but the only way this guy's meeting the Lord is if God's hungry for breakfast. Speaking of hungry, we done here? My kids are baking me a birthday cake tonight. Cute little fuckers, I tell you what. Well then, adios. What the fuck? They're here? For this douchebag? Ah! I hate this damn light. I can't see a thing. Oh! But they're there, ain't they? You hearing me? You can see them, can't you?
I see them. They are instruments of God, descending upon his heavenly rays to earth.
Oh my God!
Dear Lord, grant us guidance, and keep safe the souls of our loved ones for all eternity.
Just realized I'm also not gonna have time to switch my weapons. But surely I can make do. Affinity.
You look tired. Let me tuck you in. I also never fought Rodin.
Next time you get your hands on me, you better make sure I'm dead. Now move out the way.
Rodin?
If it ain't my good buddy Enzo, how about you get out of here? You die, and I'm gonna have to go back in that hole chasing after the money you want.
Do you naughty little angels deserve a good spanking?
Beautiful. Bayonetta.
Now, this is cheeky. Throwing me these cheap toys.
Don't worry about quality. I've got quantity.
I don't even really have much to say. Like, this intro is still perfect. I thought maybe... I think if I also hold different... I don't remember which cutscenes if I hold a different
You're just gonna
Red Hot Show.
I'm putting you to the work.
If I remember, holding a different direction on the D-pad changes the color of the lollipop.
As long as there's music, I'll keep on dancing.
Still a perfect intro. Really hoping I can remember perfectly how to actually play. Right, these annoying ones. I can at least remember how to use them. The Moon of Mahakala used to be, like, really difficult for me to use. But now I'm actually at a point where I can use it pretty well. Turns out, all I really needed to do was learn how to play Royal Guard. Keep forgetting about this part.
Damn it, who did that? I just bought the damn thing!
Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no quarter for you in this world.
Ah, that was too slow. Platinum.
Rodan should be paying me for even touching these toys.
You have any idea how much this is gonna cost to fix?
I am hopefully gonna try to aim for platinum though, because there's quite a stuff I missed in all the times of
Engine still purrs nicely. Now, about this little thing you've been looking into for me, Enzo. Let's have a quick chat.
See? This is why I told you I was going home. I just got held up in the air by some invisible things, and you want an intelligence briefing? It never stops with you!
You keep belly aching like that, and you're liable to wake Eggman from the dead. And I don't think either of you would like that.
Ow!
Catch you later, Bayonetta. Something tells me you.
I wonder if they were allowed to say that because it was Sega.
Project before this shit hits the fan.
Wait, Rodan. What about Eggman?
Such a popular chap. I bet they hate him down there as much as you did when he was up here. We just need to make sure he won't come crawling back when they kick him out.
Nothing a flower bed can't fix. Fill her up.
You heard the man. Finish up in 5 minutes or you're walking home to your cake and candles.
What? Don't you leave me here!
One also really funny thing about playing this on PC is that the
What a day! I'm screwed! It's gonna take
is that the
every
practice
cent I
rooms I'll
earn that
basically
was
have no
going
time in
to pay
unless
for
I
the
know that they're
damage.
coming and press
I tell you
back
what,
like immediately.
If I could see them bastards that did this to my car, forget about it.
Enzo, the road. Pay attention.
How can you be so calm? You're still getting screwed in all this too. Of all the low-life scum in too deep in
I also don't know why the audio is so low.
I've never seen one get wrapped up in a fight with God's messengers. Dressed like a nun too. When you end up in the afterlife, that's not going to be pretty.
I can't help it if I like the little outfits. The toys are nice too.
Hey, 20 years ago, you woke up stuck in a casket at the bottom of a lake. All you can remember is that you're a witch. But now, you're stuck because you gotta sacrifice our halo-wearing friends every day or they'll drag your ass back down to hell. I know, I thought I got screwed, but being forced to slap around the divine for a living, that's really getting screwed.
If I needed a biographer, you wouldn't be my first choice. I see to the funeral. You get me the information I asked for. That was our deal.
Come on now! Look at my poor car! I'm working for free after this! At least let me get a drink at Rodon's before you start grilling me. The info I got is good. It's gonna get you close to finding the other stone in the pair and figuring out some of that lost past of yours. I swear. jewels instead of
Thinking all
cash,
that time, I
just
also
like
still
the
never
girl.
really paid too much attention to the story.
Jesus! Can't you take a joke?
Enzo, someone's given you a present. Too bad. I can't stand bugs.
Huh? What the fuck?
Oh, right. There's also a bunch of small things that I just keep forgetting too. Can't forget how much I love Jean, though.
You? What's the matter, Bayonetta? All that sleeping made you soft.
Some more. Alright, they break out after that one. Hmm. And easy. Pure platinum. Maintaining combos should be easier for me now though, because I am a lot better.
Those assholes sure know how to get attention. Even perk the ears of the hotheads down home.
You don't say.
It's getting harder and harder to tell the worlds apart. Human world. Inferno.
Paradiso.
Who can tell the difference?
Even harder with Purgatorio in the middle. Fight long enough in there and you'll really lose sight. Why the sudden interest in metaphysics?
I wouldn't necessarily call that foreshadowing, considering how much they don't. Probably didn't expect them themselves to get a sequel.
Status quo. But people keep fucking around like this. The Book of Revelations is gonna look like Mother Goose. Heaven and hell are gonna go straight for each other's throats.
Heaven and hell can tear each other to pieces for all I care. I've got my own problems to worry about.
Something's up. Everything was a bit too brazen, and Enzo's tip makes the timing too perfect. This reeks of a setup. Someone in one of those lost memories calling you out. I got a little present for you. These babies are special. Built from an alloy the devil himself would kill to get his hands on. Don't break these, 'cause they're one of a kind.
Iconic.
Calling me out. I don't go in for strange offers. Then again, I'm getting a little tired of these weaklings they keep throwing at me. Maybe I should aim for something a bit more high class.
Pounding them down tonight, baby. Not to butt into your affairs, but I'm pretty sure you got somewhere better to be. The guys you're up against aren't the type to wait for you to finish a round. Enzo, her drinks are going on your tab, buddy. You deadbeat motherfucker.
Vestibule.
I should have been a pole dancer.
Hopefully these are going to be continuous big updates. Oh, this one I am going to cheat a little and use the mouse for. That is not going to improve my aim though. Because I'm gonna want as many halos as I can get, which means getting as many headshots as I can get. And I'm kind of tired of doing that minigame on a controller if I don't have to.
So, I asked around, and some whale in Europe is trying to fence a huge rock
I also
on the black
did play
market.
this
He calls
chapter
it the right eye.
a little bit beforehand to also
Saying
make
it's
sure that I got
part of
stuff
some set called
working.
The eyes of the world. Fits the bill of what you're after, don't
Some of these chapters are also a lot
Now,
shorter than I thought they
here's
were.
the funny bit. The stone passes around the halls of power for hundreds of years, vanishes, and then the black market goes white hot for the thing. But the seller wanted an arm and a leg for it. to the point no one could stomach the price. So back goes the stone. But not before everyone figures out where the guy is. You're gonna enjoy doing this one, I bet. I love sticking it to the rich. Of course, when you do, don't forget your old buddy Enzo stuck his neck out on this one. Slide me a few fuzzoles out of the rich guy's pocket for my troubles, right? Anyways, you better get going before the trail gets cold. Off to the middle of nowhere. Paradise of Europe. Vigrid.
Welcome to Vigrid, our final stop. Entry visas are required of all travelers. Please submit your Vigrid-issued entry visa for inspection upon disembarking. Please make sure you take all your valuable belongings with you. Repeating this message. Welcome to Vigrid, our final stop. Entry visas are required.
So, you have arrived at last, my dear. The time has come to awaken the eyes of the world. Fear not, my dear child. Such a beautiful young lady you've become. I'll always see to it no harm comes to you.
Also, for my own sake, I'll probably try switching my beta set so that
So, this is supposed to be paradise?
so that I'm using different weapons at the very least. So I'm not continuously only using the same things. Could have sworn there's also a lot of hidden verses that I'm just not gonna get, mostly because I do not remember or know where they are. Could have sworn there was something up here, but I also might be misremembering. There's also a lot of hidden ones that require you to go backwards. A giant key sword. Not really a blade, though. Too large and blunt to be considered something like that. For some reason, I distinctly remember this room a lot, too. I don't know how I got the moon off of that. So I don't remember if I go back after this? I think I do. No, I can't go back. Maybe thinking of a later one. Remember, this used to take me a while. It took me a bit before I could really get Witch Time down. I also really could not use the Moon Mahakala. I also didn't really know much about Dodge Offset. The game hasn't changed a lot since I've last played it, but I definitely have. And sometimes it's always good to go back and test your skills.
I knew it. This town's teeming with heaven's little helpers. It's making my buddies downstairs awfully nervous.
And your point is?
Some places in this world are closer to Paradiso or Inferno. The rat hole of the town you and I live in is close to both. But the Vigridians, it got a special air about them. They're closer to Paradiso than anyone should ever be. And that shit just plain creeps me out. I guess I'm gonna have to set up shop here and score me some halos. These stupid rings are worth a fortune back home. Since it seems you're spoiling for a fight, if you come across any of these, bring them to me, and I'll hook you up.
Another one looking to line his pockets.
The halos also turning in the rings like that feel very tongue-in-cheek towards Sonic as well.
One thing straight. Your fights are yours alone. I'm only here to watch my handiwork in action. So don't get any bright ideas about coming to me for help.
No, you get one thing straight. I'm not the slightest bit interested in the fact that you made these guns. If you get in my way, I will... How do the Americans put it? Oh yes, bust a cap in your ass.
Right on, baby. Right on.
I don't really have anything to say about that one. Different time. We'll switch to this. I really remember I also liked Durga a lot, but I don't really get many options of switching it around. Because it is a little bit of an odd weapon to use. I also distinctly like the lightning variant a lot more than the fire one. But maybe I can use it a lot better now. A plot? Oh, I messed up. Try to get the Munamala Kala. The timing on that I still have to really work on. I love it. I didn't get a full combo, but that should be still fine, right? If not, I can probably still make it up. Also, completely forgot how much mashing is in this. Silver has my combo. Whatever. I'm trying to remember if it was chapter 3 or chapter 4 that I had also a lot of problems with. Not as in it being bad or anything, but I died on it frequently. Also gonna end up forgetting a lot about some of these bosses, which means I'm probably gonna take a lot more stray hits than I'd like. Redbird. Don't remember what those do. That's an umbral tier. Can't can't remember if I have to hit it or if I can shoot it. I think I just need to run up and grab it. I can't believe I messed that up. This one's hardly anything. I do remember Chapter 2 being a lot more fun, but I also remember something that I'm liking about it. But I do think the last time I played it was hard, and I don't remember if they either add or take away certain enemies. Not take away, I think they add some in different places. Because I remember fighting a Durga. I didn't get a platinum. I took way too many hits. That was like really sloppy. And I also missed a bunch of verses. Yeah, both of those, all of those are worse than what I literally had just done. Cheating by switching the mouse real quick. And it's so bad. Oh, also, whoops. Rises a little. But I think that's more so just towards the distance. I think the hardest thing about the ones in the far off distance are more that it's an optical illusion. It's not actually difficult to hit, it's just that you kind of have to change where you're aiming just a little. You're tricked into aiming a little bit higher than you really have to. So these were all my first playthrough. Or at least my first playthrough on PC. Because I also know that I did play through this game a couple times on 360, but I don't remember how many times.
fancy bumping into you here. Out to find some answers about your past, are we?
You've quite the familiar face, and using the same powers. But you'll have to forgive me. Do we know each other?
Same powers? Don't make me laugh. Your little dip in that lake has left you a bit rusty.
I've been high and dry for 20 years now. The only rust on me is from the lack of any real challenge. Perhaps you're up for the task.
You've already disappointed me. This is a moment I've long desired. But you've forgotten your destiny and wasted the past 20 years.
You're right. I do seem to be having trouble remembering things of late. Would you be so kind as to take it from the top?
2 overseers, the eyes of the world. They are the power behind everything.
John,
I also don't remember
as heir
which
to the
chapter
clan,
the
time
fight
has
for
come
this
you
one
to
is in.
prove your right to fight under the Umbran name. You may select opponents of your choice.
Then allow me to face the outcast.
None. Helen Kiadagat. The child is of impure blood. Challenging her would be a violation of our tenets of faith.
It would not be the first time we faced each other.
Kiad?
Will you face me in this hallowed arena?
Well, if I must. But I pray you've got a little something for me in return. You know, I'm very fond of stuffed animals.
Oh, that's right, this was here. For some reason I thought this was later. Oh, that was faster than I expected. That Moon Mahakal, that really helped, huh? Beer and decorations. I must have noticed it. Ah, that combo's kind of bad. Whatever. Alright, that changes like the second that the moon's obscured. Right. Easy. I do remember Cheshire.
Do you believe in fate? Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart.
Charming loser.
Sayonara. Fleur de ciré eau de parfum. Such a wonderful floral bouquet. With its subtle hints of rosemary. You know, in the language of flowers, rosemary equates to remembrance. Which doesn't quite equate to you, now does it? Bayonetta. Shit! Will you stop that?
That little bug on Enzo was a nice touch. Seeing you here, I suppose it wasn't the only one. You've certainly you, haven't you, my little Cheshire puss?
I'm not your pet. The name is Luca. A name you better remember.
We don't have to think about Bayonetta 3. We do not have to think about Bayonetta 3.
Wait! You can't just run away from me like that! I know what I saw that day!
All that matters is that he is our Cheshire.
I know all about your kind. Sure, my colleagues laugh at me for chasing fairy tales, amongst other things. But I know they're real. I know the truth. Smell.
Bayonetta, years after my experiences with Devil May Cry and actually learning how to play a character action game.
Which means I'm right on your
Also,
doorstep,
hello, Linty.
Bayonetta.
you in on a little secret, Cheshire.
The name is Luke.
You need to hone your sense of smell, my dear.
There's no rosemary in the perfume. After all, rosemary's a demon repellent.
I didn't fully charge it. My kingdom for a rocket that actually hits. Yep, this is the first one. I've actually never played 2, unfortunately. Not good. I messed up the combo. Oh, and I'm getting hit way too much. Oh, right, that one runs. I do have a Switch, but I never got it on Switch. I forgot what was going on at the time.
You only run away so fast because you've got something to run from.
I don't even remember when the first one
You
went on the
can't
PC
escape me
either.
forever.
That's right, it wasn't a Vanquish bundle. That's why I was able— yeah, no, that's how I got both of them at the same time. Ah, that score is so bad. I do remember this, though. The installed classic telephones is not to disturb the ambience of the area. I remember there was like a specific sequence you had to do, and then you could use that to get different things. Let me switch this. I think I just might go with this combo. That's right, the 8-bit Bayonetta, because I also have that too. Because I have that in my, my Steam library, and I keep forgetting where that came from. This is not her normal outfit. This is one of the later ones that you can get. Personally, it's my favorite, though. But that's mostly just because it's John's outfit. Ah, right, this one. Wait a minute. These guys, they're the things I remember hitting a lot. It means that it's something that you care about. Honestly, I wish my memory was better when it came to stuff regarding Bayo, and especially Vanquish. Especially for how much they kind of matter to me. Do you remember the secret mission being here? Like I said kind of at the start of the stream, this was the first game. This and Limited Kicks and Punches. Right after I took off. Not good. Oh, that worked. I've actually never done that before. Good to know. But like, yeah, no, at the start of the stream I said Bayonetta and Orange Box were like the two first games I remember ever getting with like quote unquote my own money. Like I don't remember when it was, but like the first time that I got money as like a birthday present, I got Bayonetta and the Orange Box, and I'm much more attached to one of those games than the other one, unfortunately. Or I could say fortunately, especially for how much that I really ended up liking character action games and just games like this in general. But it also being the first meant that I was not at all, like, really good at it. Remember when you had to go into game stores to get a game that you wanted? You again. He calls in his brother. You need to stop. Stock and copies compared to Pogo Pops. I heard that they were doing something related to TCG. Weird to think about how game stores are now selling more game adjacent things than games themselves. Oh, I am not getting a pure platinum on this. That needs to be repaired. Ooh. I was not used to seeing that move. Yeah, COVID and just a lot of people going digital these days really, kind of messed up their business model. Remember that after some point, if you come back or go back someplace, there's another. It's either an Alfheim. Yep. I think that's a symbol for one that I did. Like 15 copies of Madden, because they know that those copies of Madden will eventually sell. Whereas even... I hate saying this. Whereas even like back in the day, I had to go to like 3 to 4 different I had to go to like 3 to 4 different GameStops to find a copy of Nier Gestalt. A lot of this game still looks great. I think a lot of it also comes down to lighting. Especially considering how much of a factor it plays into this. Next level's the magma one.
Who's there? You've played enough hide and seek, my scurrying little friend. Just a child. What are you doing running around Vigrid? You're certainly not dressed in your Sunday best.
Come on, the copy I traded. I almost gave my copy of Nier to somebody. I was gonna give it to them so that they would play it, but then they never actually did. I don't remember if they said that they were busy or something, but I'm glad I didn't. Because otherwise I would have never... I probably would have lost that copy. I'm like trying so hard to remember the timing on this. Even scale-wise, this game still holds up incredibly well. Because I remember that this was the first real fight that really wowed people. And a cutscene. Because you really had to remember that these were coming up or you would die. I remember that one caught a lot of people. If I remember, that's the only one that gets that bad, too. Yeah. You really kind of had to anticipate where. Time's better when my score is so much worse. Yeah, that one you kind of had to either know it was coming or anticipate it. And you also kind of had to know where to look for... Come on. You had to know where to look for to get... Not shooting that one. To get it. It's funny that I'm using the mouse to get these. Missed. But my controller's still shaking with each one. I was not a fan of the demo that I tried. I remember doing that. I got surprisingly good at doing that on controller. Though I will say that that's probably due to my experience with playing shooters on controller around this time.
Hey,
but
check this out. What are you buying? Heard that in a game once.
But I was wondering when that one was gonna show up. I kind of want the double Durga. Because I'm not really going to use these. I also have all these. These are where you get the costumes. But you can only get the super mirror, I believe, after beating the game. But then you also have to spend others to get these. I don't remember. I think Giza Despair makes them automatically. So to be at a front of Paradiso, summoning opponents where the wrath of the heavens, during which hunts them out. The Melny? Ah. I think this auto enrages enemies. Heal by taunting. But yeah, no. I tried. I genuinely did give Stellar Blade like a try. I tried it. I didn't like it. The character... I wasn't expecting a Souls-like. I wasn't expecting a Souls-like. I didn't expect the skills that they kind of gave you to be... It just reminded me of Code Vein. It reminded me of Code Vein, but minus the fact that I could make my own anime character. And it felt way too heavy for having the focus on platforming that I did.
If I was your
All the
child,
comparisons
I'd
that
be an
people made to
awfully
Nier made me think that it was going to be a lot more.
Yours
Let me
is a
preface
face
this.
only a mother
Comparisons
could
to
love,
Automata
but I could never
made
forget.
me think that it was going to be a lot more lightweight.
I could remember
But no, that was very much not the case.
No quarrel. You're in no position to decide that. See, My infernal partners love my ability
There's
to
also a lot
eliminate
of couple
choices.
smaller things I'm not really a fan
I
of,
figured
but
your sacrifice would shut them up for a while.
also kind of why I'd rather just play things that I know that I'll enjoy and that I am currently liking. Or in the case of this, going back to things that I like, you also can see how much better I've gotten at them. I remember this level also gave me a lot of trouble. Not necessarily because it was difficult, but it was one section near the end. Which is also part of the reason why I'm playing on New Game. On New Game Plus? I messed up. Oh, right. Remember why this gave me trouble now? But you need to reach them in order to... in order to pull them down enough to kill them. That should have been not faster. Torture attacks can get around that though. Also need to be careful of where you're walking around because the lava will get you. Was it this one? I think it was. Unique for each enemy. These guys, I remember. Fairness. That one went clean, but not the other one. Come on. Okay, this place I also remember. In case you couldn't figure that these were also the people that made Beautiful Girl. Yeah, I remember that too. I remember this part being kind of rough. That one was also another QT that got a lot of people. I think I got stuck on this part on 360 for a while. My timing is so off. Could have been better. Could have been a lot worse. The hair stuff is such a big reason. Like, I think on like my first or second time through the game, I always started getting to that fight because I would get stuck there. The hair stuff was such a massive part of this, especially because I remember, I think I first remember reading about Bayonetta in a gaming magazine where they did a piece on it. Like, it was still early when they did it too, because they had the parts where it was about I distinctly remember it was still in the gaming magazine early on because the stage that they used never showed up in the actual game. And I swear there's something there. I think I remember this part. And they were really focused on the whole on your hair disappearing the more and more that you took damage. Like, that was a very big thing that they stayed very committed to for a while, until they just kind of partly gave up on that idea. Because it was supposed to be the more that you lost health, it was her losing her power, which meant that you're losing more of her hair because that's where the power comes from. That was their justification. Well, it's not that she was bald, it was been that she was naked because her hair was also her clothes. Why would this be back? Oh, I think this is where one of the LPs are. Wait, what's over there? An Alpine. Did I do this one? No, I did not. I almost overshot it. It's also kind of remarkable going back to this and seeing how much expires, however, someone's disabled. You're saying that like it's a crutch. Like, there's a lot of character action games that come out nowadays that still very much try to take a lot of the lessons that that this game really kind of set up. Yeah, which one it was?
And the only cure is more dead angels.
Like, Devil May Cry, especially DMC 3 and DMC 4, definitely did a lot for the genre, and definitely kind of deserved their place as being what they are and the legacy that they left, but I don't think they had nearly as big an impact as Bayo. Like, so much of this still kind of translates incredibly well to how a lot of games coming out even just these days are a lot of the ones that at least want to be character actions kind of structure themselves. Ninja Gaiden 4 will likely be the same, yeah. I'm just saying, even when Platinum did a bunch of their own stuff, I won't say that they were always living in the shadow of Bayonetta, but when your magnum opus is kind of one of the first things that you make, it becomes kind of hard to live up to. It gets kind of hard to exceed those expectations. I forgot. This might be a problem. It fell when it wasn't even on there. Right, and you can't even die without like basically completely losing your guaranteed pure platinum. Yeah, the Autobots have Witch Time, and even the fact that we recognize the fact that we recognize every slowdown mechanic like this, where, oh, perfect dodge leads into the time slowing down, like, we still refer to it as witch time, because that's what it is. Like that, and that, like Bayonetta has such a I want to say this right. I don't want to say it casts like a huge shadow that that every other game is kind of like living under, but it kind of did a lot that just everybody else agreed, no, yeah, you kind of got this right. Dodge offset. Like, when I was playing through Neo 2 with a friend of mine, when I realized that I could evade and still maintain my position and where I was in a combo, there was another game that I was playing that I completely forgot that also had dodge offset. Where like it would retain where I was in a combo. I never found that one. It would retain where I was in a combo after evading, or I could use it to filter. I just got an achievement for executing 20 Wicked Weaves with dodge offset. No, I think it was Neo, where like I would do a move and then I would dodge and then it would put me one step further in the combo. So then I would intentionally do like 2 steps of the combo, evade, and then continue my combo, and then I would get the third and fourth, I would jump immediately to like the 4th hit. I forgot what the Umbral Tears of Bloods are, or what they do. And like dodge offset was a huge tech thing for this game. Like, I had heard about it when the game came out. That counts as an item used. I had heard about it like when the game came out, not like immediately, but better score, worse time. I'll deal with that. And now it's just kind of a thing like, oh, does this character action have dodge offset? Yes. Does it have it? Or no? Then a lot of people will make up their minds kind of then and there. Oops, I messed up. I should actually probably explain that a little bit. The bullets... You can find multiple bullets while you're going through the level. Afterwards, you always get that bonus time. You can kill the small cherubs in one shot for 30 points. Or if you headshot the flying angels for 50 points, it's still one bullet, so you're gaining 20 points per bullet. But then you also get bonus points if you're able to double kill, triple kill, chain those kills together. But then there's also the flying ones in the back that'll give you 10, but are typically harder to hit and come at various times. You can either just kind of skip it and then you'll get a flat amount based off of how many bullets you have, or you have the chance of getting more halos if
bring
you...
me enough of these halos, and maybe I can buy a ticket to space. Always wanted to be a bald space marine. What can I do for you anyways?
It's just another avenue for making money. It's not mandatory, but it's a nice alternative avenue of making money. I also know that there's a Rodon ticket that you could buy, which gives you a fight against him, but I don't remember... don't remember exactly how you get that. The gates of hell hate angels so much that they take their precious little halos as currency. Why not? Is the motorcycle after this? I remember you.
You again? And here I thought I'd seen the last of you.
I also really like that they, for TDO, I do like that the angels have stone mass.
I'm sure you'll be more than hospitable to me this time around.
Like the very creepy, biblically accurate angels are the ones that are they're always there. They're just underneath all the armor and guard. But then they also speak their own language.
I'm sorry. I forgot to mention one of the reasons I hunt your kind. You're much too ugly not to put out of your misery. Mark off, Featherface.
I forgot I also got that one from there. It's a mix of here and ooh. A mix of that from here and also Jack and Daxter. Because I remember Daxter says that to Iago in... I think he says it to him twice in Jack 3. He says it to him in Jack 3 and in Jack 2. Memory of how I should be doing this fight. Ah, I can send those back, so it is like Phantom. I forget if I actually have to target where I'm going with this. Okay, can definitely say I never did it that way before. This fight is going better than literally any other time I did this. See, 1 and 2 have much power offers? I'm not sure. I think 1 did, but I think that might have only been for Mundus. 2, I'm not completely sure. Using your incredibly powerful time abilities just to grab your life. Ah. When you have time powers, it is your responsibility to focus. I am so incapable of ever seeing a giant swing and not saying so long, gay Bowser.
No, you're not nearly so ugly when you're screaming. Foretold? Explain yourself.
For Tito.
My dear, sweet child, feel
A cardinal virtue of fortitude. That is easily the best run I've had of that boss fight literally ever. Or apparently not. Apparently not.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for.
But I never knew I could hit the attacks back like Phantom. I never knew I could hit the attacks back like Phantom. I didn't know about that stun. Okay. One more. Easy. I wasn't wrong, I just underestimated my past self. Oh yeah, you can also use these to either get a red hot shot, which is a revive, basically holy water, or a bunch of these other like momentary buffs or items. But if you're going for pure platinums or you want more item, or if you want more halos, you're typically not using items anyway, so you just don't really pick them up or use them. This has to be the motorcycle. The Lost Holy Grounds. Or not. No, it might be. I forget if it's 5 or 7. It is not this one. I think it's the one after this. I remember what this one is. This is where I get my Panther power up.
Where the hell am I? I'd better have got frequent flyer miles for that flight.
Oh, right. Fire leaves mines. This is where I fight you guys. Remember these guys also giving me a lot of trouble? But it's usually I'm breaking them the first time. Grace and glory. Remember this move? Those fights usually go a lot worse for me. Right, these ones took kind of time. there would be one. Or you just fall, I guess? Okay. Weird to just fall when you have wings, but alright.
Huh. My lipstick.
Nothing. Damn. What the?
I've often seen a girl without lipstick, but lipstick without a girl. Most curious, isn't it, Cheshire? What's also most curious is how a child like you is kept afloat in this town.
The name is Luca! And don't you think it's a little strange to be worried about my well-being? Sure, the Festival of Resurrection is peak security. The thing only happens once every 500 years. Can you blame them? Besides, when you look as good as I do, security isn't a problem.
Sure, Cheshire.
Killer like you, on the other hand, I'm sure you found a way.
That little girl. I've seen her somewhere.
My dear, sweet child, she is the key to your future. To save yourself, you must also save the girl.
Hey, don't go freaking out on me. We both know you came here for something.
Ignoring is very different from freaking out.
The closer you get, the harder it's gonna be for you to get away from me and what you've done. You'll have to fess up to it all. I can't wait for you to get your hands on whatever it is
These
you're
little
after.
stills are also really charming.
Let me guess. You want a cut? Well, if you're still
Like,
alive
it's
by
just
then,
a film
perhaps
filter
you can appeal to my
and them just posing the 3D models, but
Still alive. You may be standing right in front of me, but you're definitely not living in reality. Which is a shame.
I don't know, it's a lot of effort. It's... How do I say it?
All I see when I look at you
It's a lot of style.
really is the truth.
It adds a lot of style in a way where if it wasn't...
I don't care who believes
If it wasn't presented this way before, if it wasn't presented in this way, a lot of people would just say that it's lazy.
On my life. The truth will allow me to expose you to
It
the
is
world.
Okami face paint.
Then I'll have won. And I'll do it without stooping to your level. Because I'm not a heartless witch like you. Whoa, whoa! What are you gonna do? Kill me in plain sight? Go ahead. It would only prove everything I've said about you. Well, that and sadden the hearts of a number of young ladies. Claire, Trish, Sylvia, Amy. Oh, you don't want to piss her off, let me tell you. Hell hath no fury.
Recognizing all those names now.
What the?
You, I also remember. Fearless. Also, Port Chester's here. But, like, Claire Redfield. Ooh. Claire Redfield. Whoa. I'm messing up. Oh my god. god. Claire Redfield, Trish from DMC, Sylvia from Beautiful Joe. And then just saying Annie before getting attacked by two different dogs. Sure, buddy. I think I just like that sword. Actually, I know how to solve two problems at once. No, I messed up. The dudes are really funny. And they actually work as a really good indicator for you. They hit me in the air. You need to stop. I'm really glad that after doing that fight, I'm like, wait, I can probably just hit that back, and I was completely right. Which is also something I never would have considered until I played like DMC 5. Because I also did not play DMC 1. This mechanic is also really cool. They turned it also into a fun minigame where you're just falling so fast that you deal damage, so you're just aiming at them. It's a nice way of adding variety without actually having to change the gameplay too much. Even though logically speaking it should make sense, but who cares? You're not playing this game for logic. Press. Harmony. these ones stay near a lot. That's right. That one's also cool because it gives you a temporary weapon. Oh, right, I need to be high enough. The horn does... Okay, this is not the place where I thought it was. German God's staff. Ooh, camera's freaking out a little. Harder. The Principality. Fuck you, little shit. No, I used my red hot shot. That's why you don't. I should be using a Mutamaha palette now, or more. If I can time it right. My fault for calling it cocky and then immediately dying to it. Yeah, I deserve that bronze. I died on the ascent anyway. Whatever. Even though going for pure platinums means that I can't die at all during the stage. But if I'm going for that later anyway, I'm better off continuing the stage to remember what's later. I got a okay, I'll take a platinum, I guess, even though it feels undeserved. Also, it's really interesting, I guess in hindsight, you've gotta be kidding me, for Bayonetta to have a mechanic like this for specific gates. Where the goal is to activate witch time in a slow time and then make it through a door. And then DMC4 also had a very similar mechanic, but only for like one level. A lot of people really did not like that level. Just parry war, whatever. No wonder why so many people like the Muramahakala. Only a silver, whatever. This place. I remember going down first. Yes, there's an outline. And then running up is towards the actual boss. I messed up. I could have done that though. That was actually really close to our first time. Doing that with the Muramahakala really helps. I'm not even sure if it counts as a punch too. If I can time that with the Muramahakala, I can do it. Because it's looking for powerful hits. I also have to do it within a minute. I can do that though. I just need to work on the timing a little. Too slow. I messed that up bad. It's so funny going from these Alpines feeling like I would never be able to beat them, and now like having such high skill strategies. Messed up. I was losing on way too much time. Hang on. Okay. If I can Mahakawa Sword Strike these. Oops. I have nothing anywhere near ahead. I don't know if I needed more meter to get that or not. I wasn't paying attention to how I was getting those off. No, it was just speed. Easy. Just took a couple tries. It's also funny how many of these spots I remember, but I wasn't able to ever, like, actually clear them. Same thing for a lot of the, same thing, oh my god, it's pushing me off. Same thing for a lot of the challenges that I remember seeing in DMC 4. I believe this one was also an LP. This one was also up because of that. Because that's just an instant death. For a game that asks a lot of you to already get a pure platinum, to also remember a lot of these segments so that you don't instantly die is also very... a lot. It demands that you lock in for an entire mission. Inspire. Aren't you annoying? Hungry though. Please make sure to spit out the halo, I need that. Only a gold, that's acceptable. Why do I also remember this? Yes, she does. The more powerful, the more clothes she loses, but that aspect is not carried over to some of the outfits. Right, aggravating. Please. That was such a clean run until then, too. This loser. Have the option basically since I only needed to be a 3. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like that takes a little bit of the charm away. And I'm not meaning that in like a horny way, I mean that genuinely.
The only ones meddling are your hapless minions. This will be taken care of in the manner I see fit. Your assistance is not required. I suppose coming here has given you a second wind. Feeling better, Bayonetta?
Who are you? And don't you dare say my long-lost sister.
Sister, you've quite the active imagination. You and I once fought for the jewel upon the crown of the Umbra throne. And now that you've returned, my sleeping beauty, it is time to finish that fight. No time for daydreaming.
There's also 2 points that I want to get to at the very least for this. John is easily one of my favorite rivals in anything.
Those cretins fouled it all up again. But perhaps this can be to my advantage.
You're allowed to weapon switch in some way. Love her. She's such a fun fight.
What's the matter, sweetie? Afraid of something, are you? Afraid? Me? This is a waste of my time. You're still not ready.
This is where you're supposed to unlock your jackpot power. It's mainly just a speed boost, and you do it by dashing twice.
Oh my! That was bloody amazing!
Lost Holy Grounds. So bad.
Oh, what a day!
So bad. My time is better, but my score is worse. I still remember that one being, like, really bad for me. Actually, I forgot how much... No, because I can definitely make more. Messed up. Why did that one have to spawn in front of me? Because now, yeah, you get so much more if you actually land those points. Is this the one I'm thinking of? The Gates of Paradise. It is! Yeah, this is the one that I wanted to do, especially. And after that is bike.
You here for business or pleasure? Either way, I'll hook you up.
I'm just a little off, whatever. 2 more levels and I'll probably get that. Also forget how many chapters are in this. Because I'm on 6. I know it goes up to like 13? 14, 15, 16. Route 666, that's what I'm thinking of. The Cardinal Virtue of Temperance. Okay, yeah, so the bike is halfway through. So that would probably be a good stopping point, maybe? I'm not sure. Because I remember the fight after this. I also remember... turn around at the start of this. This would have also been an LP. Come on. How am I supposed to get this Emerald here? Stupid bird. I equip the shotgun on this. The girl on this. Lieutenant Colonel on this. You hit me from down there. Dude. Could have been worse, could have been better. This one you just need to run across as Jaguar, because otherwise you wouldn't have time. I don't know why I'm saying Jaguar and not Jaguar. It's Jaguar. I never got that. Okay. 2, 3, and then rush right through. Mysterious little girl who will eventually get her own game. You've got to be kidding me. Aw, it wasn't like a puppy. I whip. Oh, I can time this. Or not. Or not. Like a worm. Should at least chew like a little. But now this should be fixed, right? Also, absolutely gorgeous. Especially when it's raining. Just everything. I remember this hallway. Why do I remember this hallway? Ah. You got right up in my face for that. He ran all the way into the ceiling and it still didn't help him. So now this will turn on. One, two, three. And then right through. Remember there being... Yeah. I was right about to say, I remember there being a Grace and Glory here. Because I also got stuck on these guys. Squish. And then another two. It's really funny going from completely dreading fighting these enemies before to now them actually being really fun to fight. It means that I've really grown as a player. Even though I really haven't spent more time in this game, I've just simply gotten better at playing character action games. Sucks to be you guys.
What are you boys doing in here? Are you hiding something from me? Come on. Someone else caught your eye? Oh dear. Something tells me I'm going to regret this.
My sweet, lovely child. She is the key to your future.
I know, she's the last one with a good game.
I'm not normally one to play savior, but I suppose I can make an exception and kill all of you. Just this once, of course.
You didn't get... whatever. Not a single scratch.
And let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like. Mommy!
Was I just singing?
Mommy!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, little one. I am not your mother.
But, Mommy...
Will you quit calling me Mummy? If there's two things I hate in this world, it's cockroaches and crying babies. Well, a crying baby cockroach would be truly terrible. So don't you dare cry.
Yes, Mommy.
Fine. You've got to be a strong little one to survive in a place like this. What's your name, anyway?
Teresa.
Cereza? You're not from Vigrid, are you, little one? Where are you from?
I'm from my house.
Well now, I'll hazard a guess.
I
this isn't
still
your
don't
home.
think I've
So what
ever
on earth
heard
are you doing here?
Cereza used in another video game before.
And whereabouts
Or
is
since.
this daddy of yours?
He was at work, but now I don't know where he's gone. I want to go home.
I can't just drag you along wherever I go, little one. So you better not be getting attached to me.
Yes, Mommy?
Come now, little one. I'll help you out of here, but that's all. And you have to promise there'll be no crying. A single tear and you'll be crying alone. Got it?
Okay, Mommy.
Platinum. And now it's about making sure that she gets out of here alive. In the middle of a tornado. Right. It's the one time where you can't use your normal weapons because you have to be by her the entire time. Which is honestly a lot more cool than I think a lot of people gave this credit for. So it kind of encourages you to use... Not encourages, it kind of forces you to either use item pickups or different things in the environment that you can use. But until this point in the story, you can pretty much get through without having to use it. It makes you look at and engage with their environment a little bit more. I think it's neat. Glimpse of a temple.
lost to begin with.
Mommy.
Don't worry. It's always scary the first time you see them. So, where was I? Oh, yes. Your kind invitation. I do hope you've prepared dessert as well. Oh, what a lovely tea party. And dancing, too. Cereza, my dear, watch and learn.
As I immediately get hit. I didn't expect the captain to come that up high. I need to get them away from her. It doesn't work if she's caught. Stick me. That's right, this guy. Sure, you just have that planted there. Camera messed me up. That was completely my bad. I'm not gonna chill with that, I guess. Yeah, I deserve that silver. Poser. Joy. Seraphim. Only a gold. I forget what's back there. I don't remember if it was another half of an LP or not. Yeah, the finishers for Joy were something.
Mommy? You're a mom? You?
MILF is more of a concept.
Come now, Cheshire. Look at me. Do I look like I have any interest in children? Now making them, well, that's another story.
Whoa, whoa! You're getting the wrong idea. I mean, it might be the right idea, but not right now right? Yeah, speaking of right, I'm glad I've been standing around waiting for you, because I knew we'd cross paths. See, the only way to reach the upper crust and their gated island of champagne wishes and caviar dreams is over Prominence Bridge.
Oh, yes. The island. Lovely place, isn't it? Oh, now what?
Don't play games with me. You've worked your magic on this poor defenseless child, haven't you? You're a sad, sick woman. You know that?
Of course, they can't.
I was her
You
age
can't
when you
have
killed
a
my
fight
father.
like that with John while you're still trying to figure out who she is.
No, you couldn't.
But having somebody try
Oh
to
my
mimic
God,
who
you
you
did,
are,
didn't you? You
maybe
killed
it's not
her
going to work out
parents.
as well.
Come to think of it, she's better off with you. You two are more hassle than you're worth.
What?
Just keep a good eye on her, or you're going to catch hell for it. No good deed goes unpunished, and you never know when a monster may sneak up.
Mummy, look out! Mummy, no!
How can she see me?
Still another silver. Better time, worse score. But considering... How did I get... No, my combo is worse, but my time is better. I'll take the update. Yes, it is through the... I'm forgetting the name of it. It's one of the unlocked weapons that you can get. I have that... I have the one that basically just gives her John's outfit. But with her own colors. I'm so bad. I used to be so much better at this. I'm going to the Gates of Hell in a sec anyway to buy a couple of the weapons. Here it is. If your accuracy can do it, it's worth it if you can make it worth it, like at a certain point threshold, you gain more halos than you would if you were to just skip it. But it does take time, and you do kind of risk doing it. You risk losing the points that you would otherwise just get for passing on it. But I like it. I like shooters in general. It's not too big of a thing for me. I don't think I've ever... No, I probably went negative on them like once or twice. Yeah, when you first beat the game, you can get the super mirror. You can get that, and then you can unlock different alternate outfits. Nun, Umbra, Old, Various, PE uniform, Queen. Let me see if I can actually remember. Because even just getting the super mirror gives you access to one. Because then you can just costume change. The Kamachi is the one that you get by default when you first switch, when you first get the mirror. And then you can buy alternative versions. You can buy alternative outfits for the additional 100,000. I just like the arc more. Cardinal Virtue of Temperance. I think this one is just the fight. I think this was the one that you... have to let her say it.
Still, Bayonetta.
Taparanta.
I feel like a fucking celebrity in this town. See that? everyone rushes at me like crazed fans, they still haven't figured out that I don't give autographs.
I remember this was the one that people would, well, people, as in me, you would farm this one because it's basically one fight and then a boss fight, and you can get through both of them pretty quickly. I think this was
I'm
also
not
the
much
one.
for the talkative types. How about we have a little fun instead? You did plan on having fun with me, right? There'll be plenty of time for pillow talk afterwards.
I completely forgot about pillow talk. I really forgot that pillow talk was a weapon that you could get. Where is it? I also don't fully remember how to get it. Oh, I have to clean backwards. I remember the way that I would see people get it was a secret code with the phone booth, but I don't remember if there's like an actual proper way of getting it. I don't know if I like it's just to get the arms slowly one by one. Forgetting what the name that you farm is. I think it was either after... I think it was after the, after the motorcycle mission. This one also remember being a lot easier than the first boss. I'm also really cutting through a lot of this game pretty quickly. In a better ways. That was the one in the back. That was the first one in the skirt. It's just the weird face. Weird mouth thing. That girl on her lower back is actually really good. I love it. Ew. You were here the whole time.
All done? Well, let me give you back your toy then.
And it's being oiled too. That one's so stylish. Yeah, no, crying gasoline probably makes sense for that.
Bugger. And I didn't make any time for pillow talk.
You almost got away, buddy. The cardinal virtue of temperance. Took too much damage. But everything else was fine. Or not. How does that make sense? My combo was worse, but my time was better, which is why I got gold? No, I took more damage. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Ready?
Next one should be bite. Oh. Like here. If I were to exchange my halos now, if I were to exchange my bullets now, I would only get 1,800 halos. But... so bad. 50 points and I messed up a couple shots, but now I get 5,000. It encourages you to play better, which just means it's also gonna annoy me to the point where I force myself to play better. Route 666.
That bridge in these heels? I don't suppose I can call a cab to get me to the island.
Look alive, people! We have an unidentified vehicle approaching. Close the gate!
Cheshire, that's a very ugly door. Off of Craigslist would probably... It actually is kind of like a little battle tank. No, that would still be bad, because of wind resistance.
I told you there was
That would
nothing to worry
guzzle
about.
gas.
Mummy saved us.
What? Hello there, Cheshire.
Cheshire.
Shit!
It seems your driving is on par with your journalism.
I figured I'd beat you to the island, but the guards had another idea, didn't they? Not really my best plan, huh?
You think you've got me figured out, don't you?
We journalists have to have some detective skills, you know? You're after a gemstone, and that stone has to be in the Ithaval Group building.
Does Teresa not have a
There too.
seatbelt on?
How odd. You seem to know where I'm going before I do. Yet you don't seem to know how to drive a car in a straight line.
What am I? A chauffeur?
When you have a child on board,
Do you have
yes.
any idea what prolonged walking in this salty air will do to my hair?
Well, I tend to use some product when I go to the beach.
Little one, get down!
Shoved onto him or not,
Put
it is
your
still
foot down,
his
Cheshire.
responsibility to
I'll
make
take
sure that
care
she
of
has a
our
seatbelt
pest
on.
problem.
Wonderful.
I'm getting the distinct impression I'm not wanted on that island. But I love it when people play hard to get.
Part of that I definitely learned from Airset. Or Table Hopper. I'm just not dealing with it. I hate your stupid tooting. I do wonder if, like, any of the actual passengers can hear the horn. I didn't know that they would just fly away like that. I didn't even see it. Whatever. Playing in traffic. I need to keep an eye on the road. When did you get moods in my hot collar? I keep getting hit by cars. Huh. The turbo function for this definitely would help. Ironic. A Prince of Galloway. There it is.
Time to go boom!
It's very cool that Heaven has like a very specific brand of angels that they use whenever you're driving on the highway. Room. Unfortunate for all these random bystanders, but they have angels with trumpets on them. Which means they stop being my problem and start turning into everybody's problem. Oh right, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Do I get points for near misses? I'm gonna assume no. Can't jump over either. I just have to deal. Can't get over it. I'm not sure drunk drivers and strongest soldiers are synonymous with one another. A soldier perhaps, but not for an ideal cause. Come on, that spawned literally in front of me. Like that truck did. That was like right near the end too. And I was doing so well driving on the wrong side of the road. would I never do the cool thing? Hey, and that was the last witch heart I needed. I wonder if Kevin has to pay for property damage. Because they are the ones who string public infrastructure. I forget if those actually can close on you or not. Side route. I don't think the game wanted me to go that way. But like by default in any racing game, my immediate like type of response is always hold forward. Did I never go this route? To be fair, I did only play this game on PC like once or twice. So there are some memories from like all my 360 playthroughs kind of bleeding into what I think I did and what I think I didn't do. That's not fair, that one landed on me. Are they throwing bombs at me? That's a lot of public infrastructure. Also, is this supposed to be— that's a lot of chunks just flying off. I don't know if this is supposed to be like an off-ramp or what. Or why that feeder like under. Okay, no, that's tragic. And of course, Cheshire was ahead of this perfectly fine. Oh, I guess that's why they give you communion wine in church.
For fuck's sake, that's overdoing it!
Right! Turn right! Get off the road!
We should have gotten off the road a long time ago. That's a red hot kick.
I know you don't want me here, but you really could have been more subtle about it.
Praise. Cherubin. I forgot that they merged. No, you don't grab me. That's bad. I messed up. Wait, what did I get hit by? I feel so stupid that I died there. Still a better time and a better combo, so I'll keep it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
Also, that stage's background track. Damn it. That stage's background track sounds like something from F-Zero. Easy. Luca can... He can exist peacefully in his own little one-off world. Yeah, this was the chapter that people would just instantly redo. Paradiso, Remembrance of Time.
Take care of my babies, will you? Some people may have a thing for the 45s, but to me, these are the real works of art.
Alt Onyx Roses, that is everything. So now I just work on buying the accessories, even though the only thing I'm really going to use is the Muramahakala. Actually, I can buy Witch Hearts and Moon Pearls. Because I'm really behind on those. This also might be the first time I've ever seen a health bar at like a stage 2. Chapter 9. Pretty sure I can do this within 4 hours. Graveyard of Remembrance.
Jesus. This is...
My dear, sweet child, fear not, for I am watching over you.
Yeah, they make those like a real... Yeah, a lot of them can be really annoying to find. That's also... I think I can also break this. I believe this one... Well, that piece is for an LP. Yeah, because I remember a lot of the hidden missions were also like that. And, some of the DMC games. Where you basically, it's not like it's impossible, but the level of scouring and discovery it would kind of take is a lot, especially kind of in this day and age. Or even for when they came out, really. But those were kind of like the last few attempts that they ever did those. That one I did. I remember hearing the ones in 1 were like really... I remember I hear about like some of the ones in 1, but I never even really saw those. Like at the very least, I know what some of the ones in 3 kind of look like. I think the coolest thing that this game does is, like, this chapter was especially one of them. Like, I just did verse 1, I climbed up here, what do you mean I'm on verse 3? How did I miss another fight? And think that is read the environment. I remember I caught some of them on my, like, first playthrough, but I don't think I was ever going to be able to do those on my first playthrough through 3. If I had to go... Oh, I see the... Oh my god. I guess I'm not going for that. If I had to go back to the clock tower before I got that, I was gonna be mad. Alright, this thing. Thankfully the game has been teaching me this entire time how to dodge these, or else this would have been really annoying. Also, a lot of that comes down to knowing the sound. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go. That fell upward, but that guy fell downward. Oh right, I'm missing a cog. I think I remember... I feel like I vaguely remember. Yeah. Because then it splits the key into pieces. The aftershock I have to look for. You... part of this mission also annoying me a bit. If I can remember my feelings, I think this was my least favorite. You've gotta be kidding me. There would be an umbral tier, like, right there. I think it's my least favorite mostly because of this section. Because I could not deal with I could not deal with, like, these two on top of the boss coming down. Come on, it's right there. Catharsis. That's all that this is for. Gold. I'll deal. I want that umbral tier though. Wonder. How far do I have to be here? You're so close. Torture attacks do give a lot of points, which means I actually should probably be using them more. Got it. But for some reason I just hold on to them a lot. Oh, no, I remember why I did that. I would hold on to torture attacks for, like, enemies that I really just didn't want to fight. But now I can deal with them a lot more effectively regardless, so there is no reason not to use them for points. Oh, right, the boats. Ship. Get it? It's a ship. And it has missiles. That's so mean. It being a ship made of flesh is so disgusting. I guess that's the reason you can't sit back here. Oh, right, and even when you kill them, they just stay there. Bea likes doing that a lot. It likes introducing... It likes saying, hey, this enemy that's attacking you in a cutscene, it's actually attacking you for real. Deal with it. I messed up. Uh-oh, I'm just gonna fall. That one's mean. I don't... Like, this one's really far out. Feed all enemies per time you stop. John! I was not expecting this, but I'm not gonna complain.
I've got a fever, and
That was a very funny jump scare. I don't mind if John jump scares me. I do mind having to jump back here though. John can jump scare me and try to kill me as much as she wants. You know, in a rival type of way. In a rival way. Please believe me. I don't remember if there was a bonus for hitting. No, there is an achievement for hitting all of these, I think. That one is so mean. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's an achievement for hitting all those on your way down. I did that for the points. I completely forgot about these. That should be the verse, right? Okay, yep. Forgot about this thing. Forgot it just does that. I am slouching a little. Thank you. I think this was the hidden verse I was thinking of before. Yes, it undoubtedly is. This was the one I was thinking of at the start of the game. Because I remembered that it was somewhere around here. Here. Too big to be hiding in a statue. I just think John is neat. If me putting on her outfit for the optional costume wasn't clue enough for it. 1, 2. Bad. That was poor timing. 1, 2, 10. Hate this little dust devils. Or dust angels? This is too ominous. Roly poly olly. Occultifies a golem. There they did it again. Having the invoxables actually sounds kind of cool. Still don't think they're gonna let me in, but... I messed up. Really surprised they made that. Oh, this one. Bump. Serve. Fight back. With no help. And that's an Umbral tear right there. If I fall off doing this, I'm gonna die. That one I distinctly also remember. That was right at the end, too. Making it through by the skin of my teeth. Less points, but faster time. I'm doing a lot better this run.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack!
Yeah, the queen. Damn it. The queen and her shadows, one of my favorite touches from this game. I messed up. I almost got 100. Was it this one? Paradiso, Sea of Stars. I think it might have been. No, I'm thinking Cardinal Virtue of Justice. In that case...
No matter how much you ask, I'm not putting a chainsaw on your arm. So what do you want?
I still can't remember. I swear this was before Mad World. Ah, okay. So that's probably gonna be it for now, just so I'm not going over on time. Because I've been kind of going long for these past couple weeks. And I kind of have a side project or two that I kind of need to do. Also, my controller might be dying. But no, this was incredibly fun, and it felt really good to come back to this after so many years. And now, like, even if my score is worse, like, I'm breezing through a lot of these levels that gave me so much trouble before. Like, I just feel so much better at the game. I'll probably come back to this next week. Why am I only... That's where I did it. No, I didn't. A Wicked Weave Wednesday. Because, like, no, this is incredibly fun, and I'm glad that I'm, like, notably better than how I used to be. Especially considering how much I've really kind of changed and played since this being the first game that I bought with my money. My own money. I don't know. It feels silly to make something like that so significant. Or just like, oh, this is the first thing that I bought and it means a lot to me. But it does, because it is. And I don't know. It's funny thinking back that, like, a me from however many years ago saw this game and was like, yeah, I really want to play this. And how that may have potentially irreversibly impacted my life. For something that I probably largely did on a whim. But no, this was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll probably try... Yeah, no, I'll probably finish this next Wednesday. Friday is still Limbus. And I'll try to figure out what I'm doing Monday. Yeah, no, I'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Link to the Discord. Link to the Discord, Blue Sky. Why am I forgetting? Whatever. Discord, Blue Sky, link down below. YouTube provides. And yeah. I need to get so much better. I need to get better at actually making like a solid outro, because I keep messing this up like 30 times. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. Remember to be kind to yourself and kind to others. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, or day, or night, wherever you're watching this. See, this is why I need to write this down, because I keep messing it up. Either way, Johnny.